Hello! I don't know why I couldn't find the game there for a second. That's weird. Anyway, hello! It's time for part 3 of the campaign playthrough series for BattleTech. Remember, this is the vanilla campaign. So, I had some things happen after I went off stream. No idea what that was all about. Anyway, yeah, had some stuff happen after I went off stream last time. So I had the Marauder parts for 2 different Marauders. I had the 2 parts for the standard Marauder, and then I had picked up a part, and I got all excited because we fought that Marauder, and I thought it was a regular Marauder, and then it turned out it was the all-energy weapon variant. And in picking up the salvage from that mission, that's when I saw that it was not the part that I actually needed. And I was really bummed. Like, I was like really up because, okay, cool, I'm going to have a Marauder. I think the Marauder might be my favorite. I think it might be my favorite mech in all of BattleTech. It just looks cool. Like every iteration of the Marauder over the history of the game has looked cool. It doesn't matter. Even if you go all the way back to that odd-looking, very narrow, spindly-legged thing with the giant autocannon, like up right on the top of the middle of the chassis, and it just, I mean, it was kind of goofy looking, but at the same time, it was like, yeah, that's, you look at that, and it's like, man, that's kind of scary, But now, it's absolutely terrifying. There's no question. So I was bummed, I was like, okay, well, so I decided I was going to fly around, system hopping until I found it, until I found the 3rd part that I needed. And I also made the decision afterwards that I would go ahead and sell the part for the variant. And then the very next mission, I got into another fight with another one of those all-energy weapon variants. And it was taken out by an exceptionally lucky headshot. With no real appreciable damage to any of the rest of the mech. And the salvage list came up for that mission, and it had 3 parts for that Marauder, and I thought, wow, that's fantastic. But in my negotiation for that job, before getting on site, I had only selected the middle ground on both pay and salvage, so I could only lay claim to 2 choice pieces. So, knowing that I had already sold the other part, which would have been a guaranteed 2nd Marauder, I took a gamble. And I thought, okay, well, I'll just go ahead and I'll select those 2 Marauder pieces, and then if I don't get it, I'm not going to spend forever hunting down that 3rd piece. I'll just sell those 2 because that's very expensive salvage. And I was an exceptionally lucky boy at that moment, because when it rolled the random assortment of extra salvage that I got on top of the 2 choice pieces, it gave me the 3rd one. So here in the bay, I now have 2 Marauders. Done some rearranging of the mech bay, and that's not all. I've done some refits, and I've given everything a name. So we're going to go down the list, and we're going to start right here at the top in Bay 1 with one of the 2 Griffins. I present to you Burnout. Burnout is equipped with a PPC, 2 LRM-5s. It's got its 2 leg-mounted... it's got its 3 torso-mounted jump jets. So, one on the right, one on the left, and one in the back. It does only have the 2 heat sinks, so that PPC is not going to get fired a whole lot. But that's Burnout. Then we have our Shadowhawk, Pepperbox. Pepperbox is so named because it has a bunch of different weapons, so it can do a lot of things. It's loaded out with the AC-2 in the left torso, with 2 bins of AC-2 ammo, and it is just a standard AC-2, but I could change that. An LRM-5 in the right torso, and on the right arm, a medium laser upgraded with a plus 25% crit rate. So that's nice. Not a lot of ammo either for the LRM-5, but that's okay. It's an LRM-5. It doesn't need a lot of ammo. It's just got the 1 bin. It's 120 rounds, so to shoot for a single LRM-5 to chew through 120 rounds is going to take a while. And the AC-2 has got 50 rounds because it's got 2 ammo bins for it. So you know what? I am going to go ahead and I'm going to make a change here. Because I do have this upgraded AC-2. I had taken this one off of one of the other mechs. And we're going to put it onto Pepperbox here. So we're going to put that one on. We're going to take that one off. 1,000 seed bills in 1 day. That's not bad.
On.
Alright.
When that's done.
We've got our Hunchback, all laser variant. Named it Light Show. For Light Show here, we did take off one of the medium lasers up here on the shoulder, the right torso. But that's pretty much it. It does now have dual jump jets in the center torso. So it can move around a little bit more than it did before. I think I also took out... I might have taken out a couple of heat sinks. I'm not sure. But everything is up armored. I've pretty much maxed the armor, or close to max the armor on everything. So if we go back to Burnout here, you can see it's got 920 armor total. You can't really see the armor on Pepperbox, but it's darn near full. So yeah. Then we've got our Trebuchet, which I have named Longshanks because it's got this long, skinny legs. Just outfitted with an LRM-20 and 2 LRM ammo bins, giving it, what is that, 400? No, sorry, 240. Yeah, 240 rounds of ammo for that LRM-20. It's really going to hurt things. and they are in the center torso. So if the center torso goes, this thing is going to go up like the 4th of July. And then dual jump jets in both legs. So high armor, high mobility, long range, indirect fire. This is my emergency threat response. Also, that LRM-20, there's been a couple of times where there's been a big nasty that has shown up in an unexpected place on the field, and everybody is either out of position or can't punch well enough to actually do anything about it. And I've had this trebuchet just turn around, open up with the LRM-20, and just absolutely shred the armor on that heavy that just came out of nowhere. You see what it does to lights. It's gross. Then we've got the two Centurions. We have Romulus with the AC-10, 2 bins of ammo. LRM-10 with 2 bins of ammo. A medium laser in the center torso, and 2 jump jets. And we have Remus. 2 LRM-10s. 2 LRM ammo bins. The jump jets in the torso. So this one's got a little bit longer range. And it's got the PPC. Yeah, because this one's only got the jump jets in the legs. Whereas this one's got the one in the torso. So 720 and 680 on the armor on those. And we've got the old standby here, the Blackjack, which I've named Ace of Spades. It now has 2 upgraded AC2s. So we've got the AC2 with +2 accuracy, and we've got the AC2 with +2 accuracy and +25% crit. Up to 920 armor on this thing. Then we've got our 2 Marauders. So this is the standard variant, which I have named Cool Hands. 1,160 points of armor when all added up across the board. It is, of course, this is the one that I fitted with the heat exchanger, which is handy. I did take off the assault cannon because I needed the room for the extra armor. And we've got the 2 PPCs and the 2 medium lasers, as well as the right and left torso jump jets. This PPC is a +2 accuracy, so it's very nice. And then we've got the all energy weapon variant over here, which has got 10,000, or not 10,000, 1,080 armor across the board. Heat efficiency could be better, and it does have the torso-mounted medium laser, as well as the 2 PPCs and the 2 medium lasers in the arms. This is Bug Zapper, and yes, it's also got right and left torso-mounted jump jets. So, with the weight of the mech and only having the 2 jets, its jump range isn't great. But it's good enough. It does the job. I mean, just look at these things. Seeing something like this jumping across the battlefield, that's just terrifying. I think I'm gonna tinker with Cool Hands here for a second. want to see if I can get that, get an autocannon on it. It usually would have an AC-5. I want to see if I can squeeze an AC-2 in. That's 6 tons. I also have to put in ammo, which is going to be a ton, because I'm only going to put 1 box in. So, let's see. How much armor do I lose for this? Quite a bit. So, yeah. No. We're just gonna leave it be. Then we've got the dragon, which I've named Death's Head, and it's got a new paint job. That dragon head skull thing going on there up here. It's really nice. It's got a double upgraded AC-5, so plus 10 damage on that. 2 AC-5 ammo bins, and the 2 medium lasers, along with jump jets, and a whole lot of armor. It's great. And then the Griffin, which we've named Long Talon. This is the other Griffin. This is the one with 2 LRM-5s and a large laser, instead of the PPC, which I think is what's on the other one. Yeah. So yeah, and a lot of armor. A lot of armor. It is very up-armored. So yeah. So the goal today is, after that refit's complete, I'm going to run this contract. And if that goes well, it is a 2-skull difficulty. Which, remember, the difficulties are only an estimate. And I've done a contract like this before. If this one goes well, I'm going to take a stab at served cold. Wish me luck. So we're going to advance time and get Pepperbox refit finished.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Excellent. So, repossession. A Directorate leader has fallen behind on payments for their armored vehicles, and our leasing agent has been unable to repossess the heavily armored vehicles. We've decided that sending a more explosive message is the best way to ensure that others do not take future liberties. Commander, they also mentioned that the target vehicles are currently on deployment with a secondary lance of mechs. You can optionally destroy them as well, and there's a bonus. So, pay and... Huh. Anyway, pay and salvage look good. We're going to go maximum drop tonnage here. Yep, we're going to go Cool Hands, Bug Zephyr, Death's Head, and Long Talon, and I even like the arrangement on pilots. Let's go. This is a Martian biome, So heat is going to be a significant issue. Heat sinks lose efficiency in a Martian biome. Oh, excuse me. Oh. So while that's loading, had a small tragedy. Yesterday, for dinner, our plan was to have, we were getting from out, and we were going to have some stuff from this local seasonal restaurant. It's a drive-up restaurant. And it's been in town for ever, a very long time. But they're only open for part of the year. I don't know why that's jittery. And they close on Labor Day. That's it. They're done every year. That's their closing mark. Excuse me. So, they didn't have a lot of what we wanted, because they have some signature items, and they didn't have them.
Command interface initiated.
So we ended up having Fazoli's instead. The target vehicles have been detected in this area, Commander. Move up, make contact, and engage the targets. Keep an eye out for enemy mechs as well.
Ah, the mercenary life. Traveling to... where are we again? Hell?
Alright. I think I know what the issue is. I turned the graphics setting up. I wanted to see how it would handle. It's not handling. It's really having problems. So, we'll just bring it back down. I wanted to see how it would do turned all the way up. That is still really bad. Whoa, what happened there? Okay. Yeah, I don't want you to move all the way over there. And it's still... I have to turn this way down? Alright, the delay seems better. That's not where I want him to move.
Commander.
Okay. Alright, let's take stock here. Convoy's up there. Oh yeah, this is not a convoy mission, this is a repossession. Got it confused with something else.
Roger.
God, listen to that marauder stomping across the field.
Position confirmed.
Crazy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I love it. I was super excited when I got the Centurion. And then I had 2 Centurions, and I was like, yeah, cool. And then I got a Griffin, and now I've got 2 of those, and now I've got 2 Marauders. And both are fitted with jets.
Enemy detected.
Oh, that's a dead vehicle waiting to happen. That's sad. I almost feel sorry for him.
Got it.
I think I need to bump Behemoth's piloting. She's slow. Alright, well, we got two blips here. Only showing 1. And when I come down here, it gives me 2 up there at the top of the screen. So that's confusing.
What can I do for you?
Well, we're in battle now. Glitch being in the only medium mech, can only is going to go first, like every time. I like these whirlwinds. They reduce movement and spotting distance, but they provide cover against ranged attacks to the front and side, which is cool. I like it. But we're going to move over here.
You betcha.
I'm expecting... Yeah, there's another one. That's what I was looking for. And, just brace. There's a medium mech out there somewhere. And now, you will see the full, unbridled, destructive power of the Marauder.
All weapons committed.
That is actually kind of underwhelming. I don't know what happened there. Oh, right. The Shrek PPC carrier, it's got a lot of armor. A lot
Standing by.
of armor. Way too much armor. So yeah.
Coordinates received.
But we did a really good job of peeling that armor on one side. So I'm going to precision strike that. Only the PPCs are in range. That's fine. Yeah, 82%, and we're in the structure on that, so... I don't need to fire both PPCs, but I'm gonna.
On it. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I want these guys to know who they're messing with here. You know?
Ready for order.
Alright, DK, get that thing up here. Here it comes. We've got something moving on Initiative 1. That means... yeah.
Heads up, Commander.
SRM characters, or carriers. SRM carriers. Got one mech there. Oh, there's another one over that way. Those are two separate LRMs. Sound like two LRM-5s.
Waiting for orders. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Get long talon up on this. Yep, there it is. Right there. And what is this? A locust. Okay. Very low chance to hit that. Good chances to hit the SRM carrier, though. Go for it.
Here we go.
Autocannon. Large laser.
You got nothing, you hear me?
I wouldn't trash talk him. That was a pretty good hit on the armor on your, yeah. Left torso. There are other ways I can take out the locust. Do not need to fire everything. Go ahead and keep one medium laser in on it.
Engaging target.
Turns out that medium laser was not necessary. That's going to cause a heat issue for the next turn.
Waiting for orders.
It's alright, I'm not worried about it.
Copy that.
Get up there. Speed that up a little bit. Alright. I'm going to try to open up a precision shot on the locust. Both PPCs. One missed. The other one did in fact hit.
Right here. Moving to position.
Not good chances to hit. Ah, there's got another precision strike lined up. That's better.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Well, everything hit. Just didn't hit where I wanted it to. Where's that coming from? Way over there. That was a lot.
Barely hit, Commander.
What nonsense was that? That was a ridiculous number of missiles. There's another locust, huh? Ah, that's the two LRM-5s.
Waiting on you, Commander.
He just boogied.
On my way. This should be good.
This with large laser. Not ideal. An enforcer. That's the autocannon. And the large laser. Okay. The LRM-10.
What's up, boss?
I need to send her over this way. And I was talking earlier about their jump range. It's actually more efficient sometimes to just have them move.
Location confirmed.
There's a vehicle there. And there's a vehicle there. So there's 4 vehicles total. We've destroyed 2. Bet that's an LRM carrier. So what's that? It's gonna be some kind of tank. Got that enforcer up there. Not great odds. But I'll give it to him. Well, that was decent. Takes forever for these locusts to move because of how far they go. It looks like that one's outfitted with machine guns, maybe? I'm running very hot right now. That's better. Lasers are out of range.
Engaging target.
It's a hit, dead center.
Yes, Commander.
I'm telling you, this guy can't move.
Coordinates received.
Ooh. There was a head hit there. Jesus. She's about to fall over. I know how to reset that, though. These locusts are just running around spotting at this point. Alright, that's the one with the missiles, and he's got lasers. He shot at me.
Good to go.
That was awful brave of him, wasn't it? I don't want to be in the radiation field. Especially not showing back. I don't want to be in rough terrain either.
Got it.
She's teleported. No. Let's get rid of this enforcer before he becomes a problem.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
I have no idea what's going on there. Ooh.
I'm showing minor damage.
Let's go get that guy. I don't know what that was all about. Oh.
Ready for orders.
Oh wow, she's like super hot right now. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna hold off on you. That should have reset when she jumped.
Yeah? Speeder in the chip.
Uh-oh. Is that a Centurion? That's a Centurion. Okay, well.
Firing full complement on enemy.
You didn't want that arm after all, did you?
Oh, nice hit on that one. Nice hit.
Would have been better if it had been the other arm. Autocannon.
Damage minimal.
Alright. It'd be great if I could get this other PPC in there, but that's way too hot.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
That's good.
Receiving you.
Stay.
Hunkering down.
Yep, LRM carrier. And they're still gunning for glitch. So she's gonna fall down now.
Oh, falling?
Because I can't go into a battle with Glitch and not have her get
I'm
injured.
hit.
And an SRM carrier. That's why you kill the SRM carriers quickly. Because it's just the volume of fire. Oh, they're gunning for her head.
That got through my armor, Commander.
Well, you've already got an exposed section, so. No big surprise there.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Can't take many more hits like that.
They're really gunning for her head.
Waiting for orders. Back to standing. What's next?
I have her burn the precision shot.
Got it.
That's fine.
Waiting for orders.
Let's go stomp on a locust.
Location confirmed. Targeting for physical attack. Hostile removed.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Confirmed.
It's what needed to die.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
they both hit center torso, it's guaranteed to kill him. But a PPC and one laser is not. PPC and two lasers. That's a tough call. Then it could be really crazy. I'll shut down. But it would guarantee that that enforcer is dead. We're going to go for a lot of heat. But that's okay.
Engaging target. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
He didn't die. They didn't both hit center torso.
Not much armor left in that location.
Not much armor left on a lot of you right now. Those missiles are crazy.
Damage minimal.
I am not surprised that that locust wanted to get away. Where are you at?
Commander?
There you are.
Right, Commander.
I mean, he's toast.
Firing everything I've got. That's a critical hit.
Got rid of his left torso. Ooh, she about fall down.
Losing armor.
Yeah? What can I do you for? On my way. Ooh.
I love when he does that.
Target neutralized.
He just punches right through him. Speaking of punching, it's gonna hit the wrong side of him. Wait, why can't I attack from this side or the front? Oh, that's BS.
Engaging physical attack.
Well, you didn't fare well from it, that's for sure.
Orders. Acknowledged.
If I get lucky and they both hit this right side,
Firing.
nope. Hit the front.
Internal structure damage.
Alright, you're gonna need some time in the shop.
Good to go.
That's a waste. That's where his LRM-10 lives. And all the ammo.
Affirmative.
It's decent.
Good to go. Putting my weight in. Nice.
You fall down now. Yeah, now the Centurion's gonna go. And punch me in the leg. It looked like it punched in the torso, but no, it was in the leg. And that laser looked like it hit, but it actually missed. These animations are a little confusing sometimes. Actually, if I just turn in place. No. No, I need to actually move somewhere. Nah. Don't be stupid. And now I have the high ground. Was he out? Well, he's out. Well, that's fantastic. Can you squeeze a laser into there? I don't want to overheat anymore. Repairs are going to be bad enough as it is.
Receiving you.
Need to have her move. Not there, apparently. Yeah.
Position confirmed.
There's no way I can get the other PPC in on that. No. And this time it's the backside.
Target lock on enemy's rear. Vehicle down.
She's super wobbly, though.
I'm bleeding, Commander.
All the time.
Waiting for orders.
At least it didn't cost any weapons.
All weapons are go. Critical hit, Commander.
Nah. I missed with the PPC. 95% chance.
What's up, Commander?
Punch him in the back.
Solid connection on that one.
Waiting for orders. Moving out.
Commander? Got it.
Engaging physical attack.
Commander? Consider it done. Locked on for physical attack. One last time.
Mission successful.
That was rough. Way more damage sustained there than should have been. There's all those missiles. How long is Glitch going to be in the infirmary now? A 30% increase on pay. Got a lot of repair work to do. build an enforcer out of that. See if I get lucky. Nope. I don't need to sell the enforcer parts. But I also don't need an enforcer. Yeah, I'll sell them. See, it's the Draconis Combine's fault. Knew I hated those guys for a reason. Whew. You think? Well, first stop is the barracks.
Ready for orders.
Training complete.
Receiving you.
MechWarrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Good to go.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Want to get her master tactician. So I've got breaching shot on everybody else. All right. Oh man, it's after 1 o'clock. I better start streaming. I know, I'm bad. I'm sorry. Oh. What a mess. Lost a jump jet. Whatever I'm gonna do. 4 days.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
She's out for 24 days. She comes back the day after the next financial report. Six days to have everything up and running again. Okay. I don't like any of the contracts in the area. Be heading back to Smithin.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Machine shop's gonna be ready next. I'm just gonna make Yang real happy.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
What do we need for this? Gamma pod has to be up.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Jesus. Might have to take a contract here. Was not what I was planning. I have to cut everybody's pay. I can do some of them here.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Well, they've got crap from Max. One stalker part, that's nice, but yeah. Oh, nice guns though. All those autocannons. Anyway, let's sell some stuff. I do not need 19 small jump jets. I don't need 9 heat sinks. Bunch of LRM 10s. Bunch of medium lasers. That is a lot of PPCs. Small lasers. More SRM6s. One more part for the Warhammer and it'll be done. Oh yeah, there was a Zeus. I don't remember if that was on stream or not, but there was a Zeus. I about crapped my pants. It was a Zeus and a Marauder, the variant. The 3D. Money's a little bit better now. But I'm still going to pick up a contract here, and I'm pretty much just going to do it exclusively for the money. There's the state of everything. Glitches out of action, that's it. Okay. Well, somebody else is going to end up in the mid bay. I just know it. Let's do... I really hate show the flag. A joint task force of pirate and pirate units. Okay. If you say so. That's good salvage, by the way. Max salvage, but the money is more what I'm looking at. So looks good. I need to put somebody else in Long Talon. Medusa, you're up.
MechWarriors, prepare for combat.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate that the Dragon, which was my heaviest mech for a while, now has the least armor in my main lance? Because that lineup right there, that's my primary lance. We get another heavy. We'll see how this goes. I get another heavy, and I'm going to run an all-heavy lance for Surge Cold. After this, I'm going to take a break.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, Alpha Lance. Task Force is up ahead. Our intel puts them somewhere in this area. Once we've cleared the enemy lances, regroup at this location for extraction. Oh, right. Listen. Mercenaries. Do us all a favor and stay out of the way. Let the professionals work. Is this guy for real, boss? I'd say let him take the enemy fire. Less overtime hours for my crew. Just stick near them and keep them alive, Commander. It doesn't matter who gets the kills as long as these professionals make it back more or less intact. Saddle up, Alpha. Let's clear this AO and go home. This is Argo Actual. Restoration Lance will cover your advance, and that won't be necessary, Argo. We've got this. Just stay put and keep out of our fields of fire. Understood, Agamemnon, but we're under contract, too. Then you can lift off and collect your payment. Agamemnon out. I hate this guy. What they bring? Kentaro, a Wolverine, another Wolverine, and a Shadowhawk. Yeah, my lance is heavier than yours by a lot. But whatever.
Roger that.
Moving out. Roger.
Look at that lovely little tight formation. Now watch these guys. They're going to be all over the place, I bet. Well, he's grouping so far. Okay, so the Shadowhawk is a little off to the side, but that's not bad. I'm actually kind of surprised. So that's Agamemnon. No names for the other mechs, or the other pilots. Just him. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're going to get into it right now.
Acknowledged.
Enemy detected.
Count 5 so far.
Position confirmed. Yep. Copy that.
Still this big old ridge between us and them. Alright, they've got one light. Spider. Not surprised. Missiles. Okay. I just disturbed a bunch of dust, so.
Receiving you. got a sensor lock.
Nice. Alright, what's this rolling up the hill? No idea. It's 2 separate missile launchers.
Light damage. Holding firm.
It's the other Wolverine. Oh, these guys can shoot. Of course, it helps when you get a sensor lock. And there we go. I think that's all 6. Sorry, I think that is 6. There's probably 8 of them. I'm gonna get rid of that spider before I get to play with it. Won't hear me complain now. Alright, here come the heavies. Sensor lock, huh?
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Alright. I want to be the first to get eyes on all these targets. Can't see everybody from the woods, but that's okay. Okay, what do we got here? This command module, heat generation decreased. Okay. Get a little bit more evasion this way.
Engaging jump jets.
Alright. I hate these guys. Okay, so a blackjack. Does blackjack look a little funny to you? What is that nonsense? Yeesh. A grasshopper. First time I've seen one of these. And he's almost all lasers. Alright. No. Stop that. Oh, let's see. I don't know what that means. Oh dear.
Good to go. firing at full salvo. Think I hit something good.
Yeah, I think you did too.
Good to go. Be there in a jiff.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc. Damage minimal. Damage minimal.
Orders. Position confirmed. Ooh. Solid connection on that one.
Just wrecked his entire left side. That should make him easy pickings for our friends back here. Excellent. Another trebuchet. If you're the pirates, what are you thinking right now? That's a jumper. That's a PPC.
Damage minimal.
You guys gonna shoot anything? Woo. No, they're gonna leave me out here to get chewed up. Ah, catapult. Great. That's what I needed. More missiles in my life. I'm gonna fall down now.
Warning. Detecting MechWarrior injury.
Receiving you.
Because, you know, the pirates aren't stupid and they know how to focus fire. And she can only see the grasshopper from here. She jumps back there, she can't see anything. She jumps over there, she'll be out in the open. It's a chance I'll have to take.
Affirmative.
And we're not firing everything.
Engaging. Target's taken a critical hit.
Yeah?
To melee or not to melee? Yes.
Time to knock you around a bit.
I outweigh you by 30 tons.
Battle mech operational.
Well, at least... You know...
Engaging jump jets.
At least I got to lay down and cool off. Alright. In this position I can only see those two. Really want to finish this guy off. Not great chances to hit because sensors are all boogered up. Got him anyway.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Where are you going? Oh, these guys. She's fine.
Aye, aye.
We got 2 trebuchets, catapult, griffin, and a grasshopper. Catapult's real dangerous.
All weapons, fire.
My internals are taking a beating.
What was the point of that?
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
That was good.
Orders.
I don't know. If there are people that have issues with like inaccuracies between this and the tabletop game, I would recommend to them to look into mods. I hear there's some really good mods out there. I myself, after I get done with this campaign, I'm running completely vanilla, by the way. After I get done with this campaign, I'm planning on getting the BattleTech Extended mod pack and giving that a whirl, because that adds a whole lot of stuff. So, and I'm going to run a career mode on that, not a campaign. So, but yeah, I don't know why there are so few people that play it, but the people that I have seen playing it, like on YouTube and so forth, I love their stuff. If you're not familiar with him, go check out Calmputer, like Calm, CALM, Puter, like computer, but calm. Yeah. Anyway, go check his stuff out. He's got a lot of BattleTech, MechWarrior related stuff, and it's not all he does, but he's got a series on Mech Commander Gold. He's got a series on this, and he's got the BattleTech Extended mod pack on that. And what is it? Is it MechWarrior 3? He's been playing through lately. So that's an older game, but still highly enjoyable and really fun to watch him. So, but yeah, I'm having fun. So, see if I can nuke this trebuchet a little more. Heat is almost redlined. off that laser, put that laser in, it's got a better chance to hit. Probably the one in the arm. Yep. Yeah, there's a couple. Oh, I can't remember the name of the other one. The other guy I've seen on YouTube that's done this kind of stuff. Wide body something or other. It's named after an airplane. His channel is named after an airplane. So. And his voice is a little grating at times. But he makes up for it by being funny. He's very funny. Alright. Let's shoot this trebuchet.
Copy that.
Nice.
Reporting. Critical hit.
I'll take it.
Right here.
Alright, DK. You're in pretty bad shape. But, I'm just going to keep you out in front.
Moving to
Keep doing what you do.
Ooh.
Just point blank to the side of my...
Systems are holding.
Oh, that was funny. Wow.
Ready for orders.
That was good. He just point blank to the side of my my dragon there. That's funny. We're gonna jump into the woods. Maybe not in that spot though. Maybe over here. That's better. That catapult screwed up bad. He just gave me his back. Oh, he didn't give me his back. I don't have his back from this angle. Fine.
Locking in. All weapons.
Hit him pretty hard. Well, if these chuckleheads can follow up. Get over here. Shoot the catapult. Shoot the catapult. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You knock one of those LRM-20s off of him. Grasshopper's falling back. Yeah. Looks like my allies here are really apprehensive about getting into the fight. Come on. Oh, he missed with the large laser. We got a real furball going now. Yeah, shoot at them a little. Stop shooting me up. Yes! One LRM-20 down. Good job, guys. Ooh. That was ugly. I only have to have one of these guys survive, but left torso's out. That catapult's going down. I'm going to make sure of that. They are all over that Shadowhawk. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
They got 2 grasshoppers? No, he just got to go twice? I don't know. Nah. You're gonna do something else. Just hang out there for right now. Can I double PPC without overheating? I can. You can even get a laser in there. You can almost get both. This catapult is toast!
Engaging target.
Oh wow. I managed it. 95% chance. You know what that means? I rolled a 1. So you take a d20 and you assign a percentage chance to each side. It's 5% chance to roll any one number. So, yeah, with a 5% chance to miss, that's rolling a 1.
Commander.
Her heat is majorly an issue here. She can still shoot with a lot, though.
Firing on target.
There we go. Turns out the lasers were overkill.
Hostile removed.
You gotta make sure with these things, though.
Ready for orders.
Can't get up in front of him and punch him. So let's have you jump back into the woods here. Yeah, that's a good spot.
Aye, aye.
This dragon flies. So one of the enemy lances is already almost toast. Start working this grasshopper down.
All right, I'll give him the whole 9 yards.
He missed with the AC-5. That's his biggest gun. Ooh, that Griffin's in a bad place. Still picking on the Shadowhawk.
Yes, Commander.
See if we can do anything about that. Oh, look. A flanking position. Well, look. A better flanking position. I want the woods, though. Yeah, I lose out on a point of evasion, but I want the cover. I usually end up giving Medusa my precision shots. Take his leg out.
I copy. Reporting critical hit.
Too bad it wasn't an ammo explosion. That would have been great. But he's on the ground. Just good solid hits to the grasshopper there. There's the other trebuchet. Also picking on the Shadowhawk. He lost a jump jet. And that that trebuchet just overheated. Silly pirates. Silly pirates. Yeah. Lay it into him. Light him up. Shadowhawk lost an arm. I don't think that Shadowhawk's making it out of this fight. Why would you cold shot head? That's dumb. He's dumb. You just point blanked the Shadowhawk. Well, that grasshopper has to die. There's nothing else to do about it.
Waiting for orders.
Both Marauders have a heat issue. Can't fire both PPCs. That would kill me. But I can get both lasers in.
Engaging target.
Good to go.
I can't believe that. She can still fire like that. Can she get the other laser in? No. Means the heat sinks are doing their job.
Engaging target.
What's up, Commander?
To punch. Not to punch. You can't do enough damage to kill it. But if you... Oh, well, that settled that. Oh, yeah.
Here you go, moron.
I love him.
Oh, nice hit on that one. Nice hit.
Inspired. And the Shadowhawk is like, you know what? Yeah, down he goes. Only need one of them to live.
Good to go.
Just fire from your current position. Nah, you should move. Should I jump him? I should jump him. Get that extra point of evasion.
Here it comes.
Ah, I didn't get him. Nice shots into the grasshopper there. Nice. Oh, really now? Nice kick. And he missed with the laser. Oh, these guys. Oh, he fell down. Yeah, Trebuchet's standing back up. And Trebuchet is not long for this world, though. Got a back shot on the Kintaro there. He's fine. He'll be fine. I don't need any evasion. Let him shoot me. I don't care. Split fire. One into him. One into him. One into him. Dang it. Too hot. Those can only hit. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I can fire both PPCs, then I really know what I'm doing. Let's look at his center torso. It's already banged up.
Engaging target.
Juicy.
Standing by. On the move.
That's a nasty way to go.
Receiving you.
Oh, and I'm inspired again. Well. That one.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Yeah, I figured they'd get him. Two to go. You missed. Loser.
What do you need? Coordinates received. Putting my weight into it.
Nice. This This is turning around. That Griffin's in trouble. Oh, and he took a head hit.
Ready for orders.
Oh, look who's cooled off.
Affirmative.
You know what that means?
Roger that. Scored a critical hit.
That was good. Look at this poor guy now. I mean, he's done. I haven't cooled off though. No alpha strike for me. You didn't know, you didn't want that arm, right?
Something I can do? Got it.
And one of the lasers missed. You come down here and punch him. Punch him. Punch him. Yes. Alright, kick him. That works too.
Yeah. Ooh.
And you fall down now. He's done. This is gonna kill him. Yep, there it goes. Well, boss, how did it feel to work with real professionals? The targets are down and the good guys made it out. That's all that matters, Mayor.
Mission successful.
I would like in the after action report if it told me if the pilot of that Shadowhawk survived. But I don't think it's going to tell me. I don't think it does that. All in all, though, that was not bad. You know, once they actually made it to the fight. This makes me feel more confident about served cold. Good money. Damage was minimal. I'm going to be in the infirmary for a little bit. Okay, let's see. A lot of spider parts. A lot of trebuchet parts. Excuse me. I like that. Trench buckets. Known for running hot and don't have much in the way of protection. Have you seen my trebuchet? Ooh, I'm having that. Be cool if I get some of these heavy jump jets. I'll keep those around. Those are expensive. As for parts, I think I'll take the grasshopper part. I mean, that's already almost 3.25 million sea bills right there. So anything else I get is just sauce for the goose. Nice. That's nice. I like that. I'll find something to put that on. See, I'd like to get a catapult built and then take the LRM-20s off and put 2 LRM-15s on there so I can up armor it. And also that way it won't chew through the missiles as fast. Excuse me. Ow. That hurt. Why is it called the funny bone when it hurts? Not very funny. Eh, 12 days. I get out of the med bay when we get to financial report. Still, not looking good there. Whew. Oh no, it's going to take so long.
Job's done, Commander.
Hey look, it's done. Oh, hello. Dr. Murad arrives at a briefing, her arms full of succulent red orbs. Look, the first harvest from the hydroponics garden. Are those tomatoes? Darius asks. She tosses him one and he bites into it, then sighs with satisfaction as he wipes the juice off his chin. They are. Tomatoes, strawberries, watermelon, squash, basil, and that's just the early harvest. With studied nonchalance, Sumair snatches her own tomato from Farah's arms. The crew will be thrilled, Commander. Anyone to share the news? Oh, we're having a garden party. Oh, yeah. Dr. Murad stands in the center of the hydroponics garden. She brushes a melon tendril away from her face as she addresses the company. I want to thank our commander for making the creation of this hydroponics unit a priority. The fresh produce that we can now enjoy is only the beginning. We're also growing medicinal herbs for use in the med bay. And as I'm sure you've noticed, the air in this pod is also much more enjoyable, which should serve to improve shipboard health. Farrah flashes you a smile. So I'd like you all to take a deep breath and raise a tomato or a strawberry or whatever you fancy in salute to our commander and to our new garden. The entire crew lets out a lusty cheer, followed by the sound of contented munching. So 2-point bump to morale. Only cost me 15,000 C-bills. That's not bad. Company gains +3 medical point boost for 30 days. Well, that was nice. And now, Glitch and I get out of Medbay before the financial report. Makes me happy. Makes me very, very happy. All right. I'm going to wait till everybody's back on their feet. That puts us 2 days away from the financial report, but that's okay. There we go. Hit the barracks and see.
Ready for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Who can get more points.
Training complete.
Good to go.
Good to go.
Ready for orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Alright, looks good. There's one other thing I want to do while I'm here. I'm going to check the hiring hall. I'm probably not going to hire anybody new. Showboat. I might hire you.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Amanda Ahn, who was born on a little planet nobody's ever heard of, always knew she was going to be a star. She started out by participating in local talent shows where she repeatedly won Miss Congeniality but didn't quite catch on with the local population of farmers and biologists. But after watching the mech dance routine, teenage Amanda put together a supportive great aunt scraped together the funds to take herself and her young charge off to Solaris 7. There, Amanda trialed at several gladiatorial stables before her savvy great aunt provoked a small bidding war between the stables to get Amanda one of the most excellent rookie contracts in recent history. It was an uncommon move, but Amanda Ahn was an uncommon find even in gladiatorial circles, and she went over big from the beginning. An absolute natural in the cockpit, she was a popular sensation due to her skills, style, optimism, and scrappiness. She was living her dream, and she loved it all the way until her great aunt died. Her new agent, while good at the business end of things, didn't have Amanda's great aunt's sense of how to protect Amanda's temperament from some of the darker elements of the Solaris 7 gladiatorial world. As Amanda coped with the loss of a most beloved mentor, she was still expected to be her famously cheerful self. She couldn't do it alone and turned to stimulants and alcohol for help. Eventually, as it did with so many gladiators, it backfired on her. Caught up in a hideous scandal, Amanda was advised by her new agent to leave Solaris 7 for a few years so the scandal could be forgotten. Ashamed and glad to escape from the pressures of Solaris 7 celebrity, Amanda did so, heading out to the Periphery to take up work as a mercenary and hopefully keep her nose clean. I wasn't going to hire anybody, but she's already a veteran, 2 unlocks, sure footing is nice, and then sensor lock. Her numbers are good, and gunnery needs to come up, but that can be fixed. You're hired.
New MechWarriors available.
Let's take a contract. Hot landing. What's that about? Satellite surveillance pictures show that a heavy lance was inserted into the planet's onto the planet's surface by a pirate dropship. Currently, we believe they're securing their LZ, preparing for whatever operation they have planned. Before they finish securing the area, we'd like you to interrupt them. They're heavily armed, so expect strong resistance. That'd be nice. I'm not doing show the flag. This pays better than raiding party. So show the flag, you get this god-awful pilot VIP. And they take up one of the slots in your lance. I'm not having it. Yeah, we'll do middle of the road everything. Is this the team I want? This is the team I want. It's a heavy lance, so we're going to bring our heavy lance. Let's rumble. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and hit the deploy button, but I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go get myself some lunch. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. This is the part of the stream where I make everybody hungry. Lunch was good. It was a turkey sandwich, carving board turkey, mozzarella on honey wheat with mayonnaise on the top and on the bottom, honey Dijon mustard. Mmm, so good. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Command interface
My phone
initiated.
blew up while I was away. This is where the satellite picture showed the hostile lands touching down. Move up and make contact. Let's see what we're dealing with. Expect serious resistance. Oliveira out. Okay. You get caught up here real quick. Alright. Oh, You're over there. I have a cunning plan.
Aye, aye.
Location confirmed. Location confirmed.
If I can have my Marauders run this ridge line.
Copy that.
Piece of cake.
There we go.
Picking up a blip.
No, he can't sensor lock yet anyway.
On it.
They do have one light. And it's a locust. So surprised. Two lights. Fire starter. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
They're outside of his sensor range. That's fine.
This should be good.
That works.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
That's not good. There's Griffin. I'm guessing that was another Griffin.
Right here.
I don't want him to go too far back. I want to keep them in range.
Going airborne.
And that took him out of range. Great.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
It's another light. And another.
Barely hit, Commander.
Ah, there we go.
Reporting. Minimal damage. Receiving you. Move order received.
Damage minimal.
That was not ideal.
Light damage, Commander.
Okay. I'm gonna lose that leg.
Warning. Armor low.
Ready for orders. On my way.
out of range for the lasers.
That hit something good.
Yeah? Lifting off. All weapons are go.
And you fall down. Another locus. Yep, there went the armor on the leg.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
There's a swarm of locusts.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Systems are holding. Orders. Copy that.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Light damage. Holding firm.
I need to fall back.
Good to go. Enemy down.
Crap. That hit hard. Waiting for orders. Lifting off. I'll make them dead.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Damage is minor. Ready for orders. Let her rip.
Not quite.
Okay, not good. Internal damage, Commander.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Ooh, hit.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Receiving you.
Good to go. Report critical hit.
Barely hit, Commander.
That's why I put her out there. She's got all that armor. does he think he's going?
Commander. Move into position.
Really low chance to hit. Something got in.
I'm showing minor damage.
This is where I get worried. Yeah.
Damn it, one of my weapons got blown off.
Yeah, it seems to happen to you a lot.
Receiving you.
It's one of the lasers.
That's a critical hit.
Systems holding.
Engaging target.
Fall down.
Waiting for orders. Locking on. Hostile eliminated. Light damage. Holding firm.
Okay. Could have done without the
Damage is
heat.
left. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
Aye, aye. Copy that. Ooh.
His entire left side just
Reporting
gone.
critical hit.
Not much armor left in that location.
target.
I'm under heavy fire.
Ready for orders. Coordinates received. I got him. That's a kill.
Ready for orders. Affirmative. Inflicted some heavy damage. Armor blows over the red line. Heat damage.
What do you need? Position confirmed.
I've had enough out of you.
Badass.
This isn't looking too good.
Ah, the last thing you needed was to lose a heat sink.
Receiving you.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Commander. I'm there. Firing.
Excellent.
Target eliminated.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected. Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage. Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Yes, Commander. Firing jump jets.
You can get a better angle.
Roger that.
There we go.
Target neutralized. Order. I'm on the move.
Waiting for orders. Hunkering down.
Ambush Marauders.
Good to go. Jumping. Confirmed. Is that all you got? Yes, Commander. Jumping.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Yep.
I do believe that Locust just said, no thanks, I choose life.
Here it comes. Ready for orders.
Well, we've seen this play before.
Moving to position. Engage. Hostile eliminated.
Ooh, a Jaeger mech. Like, I really shouldn't be excited about it being a Jaeger mech, but I am excited about it being a Jaeger mech.
Standing by.
big rock there. I'm going to come around the side of that rock and rock their world.
Now, that was a hit. Yeah. Targeting for an alpha strike. Good to go. You got it.
Good to go. Up high. Reporting critical hit.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Standing by. On my way. Hostile eliminated.
Oh, the poor little locust is all out of friends.
Yes, Commander. Position confirmed. Ooh. One less target.
That's the last of them, Commander. Let's dust off and go home.
Mission successful.
Scammers. All the time, scammers. Not gonna get me. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I went to a LARP event. LARP, live action roleplay, if you don't know what that means. I imagine most people do. I went to a LARP event at a local park. And I had appropriate garb for what we were doing. So I went to go change. And there was a public bathroom just down the hill there in the park. Very nicely kept. Great stuff. Love that park. So I went down there and I changed, and I forgot that I had my wallet in my back pocket of my jeans. When I took my jeans off, I put them over the door of the bathroom stall, and my wallet fell out. I didn't hear it hit the ground. I didn't realize that it was on the ground. I didn't see it because it was a gray concrete floor, and my wallet was gray. So I just didn't notice. And I didn't have any money in the wallet, but I had an ATM card. And I had a couple of other things in there too, like my driver's license was in there and stuff. And hidden in a pocket in the back was, and I don't do this anymore, not since that happened, and that was years ago. I had hidden in a like a secret pocket in the wallet was my Social Security card. Because for some reason I hadn't actually remembered my memorized my Social Security number yet. So have now, so not a big deal. But anyway, I can't tell you the number of times that thing went through the washing machine. But it's fine. Anyway, but my driver's license was in there, and it had my address on it, of course, and so the wallet was found by somebody, and it was returned to me. It was put in an unmarked envelope, and just dropped in the mailbox. It's great. I got my wallet back. Fantastic. Okay. And then the next day, I went to the store to buy a couple of things. I knew I had the money. I had plenty of money in my account. But my bank card was declined. My wasn't an ATM card. It was a bank card. It was a bank debit card. But it was declined. And I'm like, what? Okay. So it was local grocery store, and I didn't have anything perishable. I said to the cashier, who I knew, I said, "Can you just hold this for a second? I'm going to be right back." And I went outside, and I had a flip phone at the time, so I pulled out my phone and I called. I called my bank. I said, "What's going on? My card was just declined. I know I have the funds, so what's going on?" And they said, "Well, hold on a second." They brought up my account. I told them who I was, and they brought up my account. And they said, "Oh, your account's been frozen. You're supposed to be getting a call today at some point from our fraud department." I said, "Fraud department? Well, for?" "Well, we've got a couple of suspicious charges to your account." And they are a plane ticket and a hotel for a week stay at someplace in the UK. And I'm like, "Yeah, no, that's not me." "Okay, well, let me transfer you to the fraud department." So she did, and I said, "Yeah." The guy picked up, and I said, "Yeah, that's not me. I have no plans to go to the UK at any time in the near future." the foreseeable future, for that matter. It's not me. Can you unlock my account now? I've got some groceries sitting in a grocery store behind me here that I would really like to be able to pay for. So we talked for a while, and he's like, yeah, everything, unlocked. I said, okay, so my funds are available now. He said, yep. Okay. I'm going to keep you on the phone. He said, that's fine. So I walked back in, and I went, there was nobody else in line. It's a local grocery store of a very small town, so I just walked right back in. I said, okay, run it again. Here we go. Do it, while I'm still on the phone with the fraud guy. And everything went through. I said, okay, thank you very much. He said, yeah, no problem. Have a nice day. That was the closest I've ever come to getting, scammed or frauded or anything like that. It's not happening. I don't want to say, I'm too smart or I'm too clever for these people. I'm a good combination of smart, clever, attentive, and careful. Anyway, everybody's mech's got kind of banged up there. Yes, I'll have the Jaeger mech part. It's not the same as the one I've already got, but it's the most expensive thing out there. Any really juicy weapons? No. Well, in light of that, I guess I'll take a Griffin part. I mean, that's value of $4.5 million right there. So, good times. And I got a Locust part, an AC2, an LRM, 2 LRM5s, 1 heat sink, and 2 jump jets. Not bad. Not bad. That was taxing. And now 3 out of 4 of my main lance are in need of repairs. One of which is going to be rather extensive. Fixing the dragon. Putting an arm on him again. And it's always that arm. He's always losing that arm. But that's it. He just loses that arm. So, sorry about the load times. Get a better computer one of these days. We're going to need to do some mech repairs before our next contract, boss. You think? I got half a mind to just sell all those parts. Got these spider parts from the one before. Trebuchet part. Griffin part. Oh, that's right. I sold the Jaeger mech part. That's fine. Warhammer. That's what I need. Right. Get to work on the repairs. First, need repairs on the internals on Cool Hands. And Bug Zapper. What did you lose? Oh yeah, she lost a heat sink. Oh, look, new heatsink.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
That arm took a beating, too. Oh, look, I need a medium laser. Yeah. Actually,
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
I'll have to think about it. I might take the torso-mounted medium laser out and put a small laser in place, since I get this thing into melee so often. It'd be really nice to have something that backs that up. We'll see. Go to the store. There's nothing I'm wanting to buy. There's nothing I'm wanting to buy. I'm here to sell. Sell one of my AC5s. Sell one of my large lasers. Ow. Sell 3 machine guns. Sell some small jump jets. Sell a couple of bins of AC5 ammo. It's good. We're well into the black now, so I'm going to leave this place behind. Head back to Smithin. 30,000 and 11 days of travel.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Pulling a large payday for the next job, so.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Okay, everybody's out of the infirmary. All the mechs are ready to go. Really wish I could drop more than 4. Not yet.
Yes, Commander.
Training complete.
Something I can do?
Standing by.
Skip it.
Waiting for orders.
Receiving you.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Okay. Okay. Again?
Yes, Dr. Rob. All in.
This boat needs a pool. Okay. I'm going to take one stab at this. This is all the time I got. As you heard, House Carassus has suffered greatly at the hands of the Directorate. We can't change that, but we can show Lord Carassus that we're his allies and that our world can be trusted. Our word can be trusted. We need his help with our data archive, yes, but that isn't why I agreed to this mission. If we are to prevail against the Directorate, I must unite the founding houses under the Restoration's banner. Without their support, we'll have no way of replacing our losses. Understood, Lady Arano. Let's get into the specifics of the job he's given us. You seem to remember something about a dropship? She's called the New Grange. She's a transport vessel, ostensibly civilian, named for an old line of yard ships. The New Grange has been certified for commercial flight to in the Directorate, the Capellan Confederation, and the Taurian Concordat. In all other ways, she's completely unremarkable. At least that's what her official paperwork says. I gather that Lord Carassus disagrees with the official paperwork. That's right. He claims that the New Grange is running weapons into the Arigan Reach to supply the Directorate's war effort. Her crew has been using an old commercial port on Anvilet to fuel up between trips. Ships like this one could help explain the Directorate's unexpected strength of arms. It's in our interest to destroy it. According to the intel we've been given, the New Grange is carrying more armor than any Union-class dropship has any right to. Attacking her directly will be a waste of time. Thankfully, Lord Madeira has found us an alternative approach. The ambulance fueling station was designed for civilian use. It isn't a hardened target and its components can't withstand a sustained attack. If we go in while the New Grange is refueling and blow the station's primary fuel reservoir, her armor won't count for much. The resulting explosion will smash her like an egg. You're sure that Lord Carassus is telling the truth? It'd be a disaster if we took out a civilian dropship. From my own study of the New Grange and the situation on Anvil, I'm convinced that Lord Carassus is telling us the truth. There's something deeply suspicious about this ship. She isn't the commercial transport she pretends to be. Vague assurances aren't enough, Lady Arano. I need to know that there aren't any innocent people on that ship. I'm no more eager for unnecessary bloodshed than you are, Diesel. I hope that you know me well enough to recognize that. If we can raise the New Grange on the comms, I will offer her captain a chance to surrender. I'd rather take prisoners than fill graves. The Reach has seen too much death already. Sounds like a workable plan. Let's move forward. Hang on a sec, boss. If this job were as easy as blowing up a fuel tank, Carassus would have done it himself. So what's the catch? I mean, why send us after such an easy target? Lord Carassus sent the last remnants of his personal guard after the New Grange 2 weeks ago, a lance of hardened MechWarriors. They were summarily destroyed, complete loss. There were no survivors. Sounds like an unusually heavy security detail for a smuggling operation. It's bizarre, I agree, but we have only Lord Colossus's word to go on, and he didn't personally witness what happened. We should approach this dropship with an abundance of caution. Bring the strongest lance you can field and keep your eyes open while you're on the moon's surface, and I'd recommend bringing a heat-efficient lance if possible. Anvil's atmosphere and climate will completely overwhelm your heat sinks if you're not careful. Yeah. No time like the present. I'll assemble my team. And I'll be with you on the comms. Good hunting, Diesel. So yeah, heat's going to be an issue because we're on a moon. And it's a bad moon, bad moon. The last handful of times I've gone into this, I went in with something with a lot of LRMs. So I'm thinking about switching out Long Talon for Longshanks. Because that's just not enough missiles. It's slightly less armor and it's not as heavy, but sorry. Distracted by a thing on my arm. Deal with that later. Alright. So yeah. I have made several attempts at this so far, and every time it's been an absolute disaster. So, there is a light lance. There's 2 sets of turrets. Waiting on it to load. There we go.
Command interface initiated.
There's a lot of activity on the ground, Commander. It looks like the new Grange is being prepped for launch. You're going to have a tight timetable to get in there and blow the station's fuel reservoir before it lifts off. There's a lot of proofreading that should have happened there. Should be a the there. There should be space between Newgrange and is. I'm seeing turret emplacements and light battle mech activity on the ground, but it appears that the security detail we were warned about is off-site for now. Sumire will be monitoring her sensors for any sign of incoming dropships. She's got that right, Commander. If I see anything, you'll be the first to know. And I'd advise you to be wary of the secondary landing pad up here on the ridge. If I were dropping a defensive lance, that's where I'd do it.
Good hunting, Commander.
And that is where they will come in.
For you from here.
And it's going to get hard. So basically, what I've got to look forward to is over here there's a turret generator. And I want to say there's a turret here, and I know there's a turret here, and I believe those are controlled by that generator. There's also a turret here, and another one somewhere else, but I can't remember. Might be up here. So it might be that this generator controls these two, and this generator controls one here and one here. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember exactly. The light lance, there's a couple of them down here, and they're going to come around this way. The other one is going to try to come through this way, but it's not going to succeed. When the big ones land up here, that's where things start to go really bad. Oh, and you've only got 12 rounds to get over here and knock this thing out. And it's a pretty healthy building. It takes at least 2 full big shots to get rid of it. So we're just going to be really careful about this.
Moving out.
Enemy contact. There's a turret. Okay. So there's this one and this one. And then I know there's one here as well. Looks like there should be one up there.
Piece of cake. On my way.
I want to focus these down as quickly as possible. And they're in pretty rough condition, too. It's too close.
Got it. Let's see if the light there. Reporting minimal damage.
Wolverine. Okay.
Engaging multiple targets. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
That's a good start.
Commander. splitting fire.
Second shot missed. It's fine.
Ready for orders.
No.
No problem. I'm gonna give him the big bubble.
And he did.
Target eliminated.
That's where the other turret is. It's over there.
Damage minimal.
I think that's a Panther.
What do you need? Location confirmed.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. What is that? Shadowhawk. Okay.
Copy that.
Ooh, a hit to the head.
My internals are taking a beating.
And that is why you're going to stay back from this point forward.
Light damage, Commander.
Oh, that's...
Engaging target.
Didn't hit him in the center torso.
Receiving you.
There we go.
Might be some good salvage there.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Can you jump over that ice? No.
Firing a full salvo.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected. Damage minimal.
Yep. Panther.
Aye, aye. Logging in. All weapons systems. What's up, Commander? everything I've got. Solid connection on that one.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Just put everything into the Shadowhawk.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
This is going better.
They've got a lock on me.
Light damage, Commander.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Commander.
Hammer did pretty good.
Receiving you. Here you go, moron.
Standing by. Got it. Reporting. Critical hit.
No more PPC for you. Another shredder turret. I want to get on the side of that.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Commander, I'm wounded.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Standing by. Enemy down. Receiving you.
up, boss? Moving to position. Firing on target. Target eliminated.
Orders. Location confirmed. Roger that. Yes, Commander.
You don't want to stand there.
Coordinates received. Firing a full salvo.
Engaging target. Target destroyed.
Waiting for orders. Turret destroyed.
Commander, that dropship is about to take off. You have to stop it.
Not a problem. Wonder what the enemy contact was.
Aye, aye. Heading out.
I've got a Directorate Leopard moving in on your position, Commander. Judging by the markings, it's a House Espinosa ship.
That must be the Defense Force Lord Kuros has warned us about. Be ready.
Waiting for orders. Attacking from position.
This is the captain of the Newgrange. Hold your fire. We're a civilian transport, not a military dropship. I know what you are. Power down your engines and surrender, or your ship will be destroyed. I can't do that. Repeat, hold your fire. There are unarmed people on this vessel. We got a hold full of passengers, and you'll be murdering them if you destroy that tank. I already know what your ship is carrying, and it isn't civilians, Captain. I'm giving you one last chance to surrender. If you refuse, what happens next will be on your head, not mine. Listen to reason and power down now. They've cut the comm feed, Lady Arano. I'm picking up increased activity on my sensors. They're making a run for it. And they've left us no choice. We're blowing the fuel reservoir.
Let's do what we came here for, Commander. Take that dropship out.
Aye, aye.
Engaging target.
Orders. Location confirmed. Locking on. One.
That's done it. The Newgrange is down. That should satisfy our obligation to Lord Kuros.
Incoming transmission.
Heads up, Commander. Enemy dropship coming in hot. You fool! Do you have any idea what you've just done? You'll pay for that with your life, mercenary filth. Victoria. If I'd known you'd be here, I'd have taken the field myself. A pity you didn't. We could have ended this war here and now. I suppose I'll have to content myself with your prized mercenaries. Watch as I tear them to shreds. Fat chance.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Confirmed. Holding.
Position confirmed. Holding and cooling.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Well, one of us has got to go
Ready for
peek out
orders.
there.
On my way.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Volume 10.
Damage is minor, Commander. Good to go.
Ready for orders. You got it. Engaging target.
Receiving you. Position confirmed.
There's a dragon and a centurion and then whatever she's got there.
Taking the shot. Think I hit something good.
Catapult. That's a dual PPC catapult.
Took a hard hit there.
So that thing's got to go quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
Missed.
No damage detected.
It can move so quickly.
That shot went internal.
Good to go.
Strip some of his evasion off.
Locked on.
Damn it! I'm wounded.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Standing by.
I'm on the move.
Dragon decided not to move.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Ready for orders. Locking on.
You swine! I will tear your mech in two!
I'm showing minor damage.
Yeah, that fire starter just signed its own death warrant.
Yes, Commander. Got a lock.
Warning. Armor breached.
Less than
Internal
ideal.
damage.
Commander. Moving to position. Targeting for physical attack. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage. Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I'm falling down.
Warning. Detecting MechWarrior injury.
Good to go.
I mean, we're going to come out of this in bad shape, but I'm going to have a win. Really?
Damage minimal.
Okay, that could be a problem.
Warning. Detecting MechWarrior injury.
What do you need? Move order received. connection on that one.
Warning. Armor low.
Order. That's a critical hit.
You will not defeat us. I will break you. Mercenary scum.
I'm about to get cored.
Yes, Commander.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Things are pretty bad. Alright. Can't move very well. I'm double injured. My other leg is about to go out. Center torso is in bad shape. Right torso is in bad shape. And I'm overheating. Not going to be able to bring this heat management under control. I need to punch out.
Ejecting.
That's going to be some god-awful repairs, but...
Losing armor.
Which one of you is her? Can't tell.
I'm here. Confirmed. I think I hit something good.
Yeah, I'll say.
Good to go.
No!
I don't think so.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, that dragon up there is practically untouched, but...
Firing. Let's get this done, folks. My armor's getting stripped off.
I'm about to change that. He's only got one salvo after this.
Acknowledge.
Receiving you. Coordinates received.
Just gonna overheat anyway.
On it. I'm starting to cook.
Waiting for orders. You got it. Engage. Light damage, Commander.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Ready for orders.
Last shot.
Copy that. Long-range missiles are out. Oh, crap. They're hitting my innards. Ready for orders. Firing all weapons.
Orders. Engaging. Reporting internal damage. MechWarriors, show them what you've got.
Yeah. Copy that.
My internals are taking a beating.
Good to go. Okay, I'm on it. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Commander. Got it. Roger that. Stability lost. I'm going down. Ow! I'm hit.
Waiting for orders. Move into position. Oh! Commander. On my way. You got it.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh, that hit meat. I lost a weapon. Receiving you. Copy that. My mech is limping. Locking on target.
Gosh, missed with the PPC.
Heat damage. Damn it. Reporting heavy damage.
Ooh.
Good to go.
You don't say.
Position confirmed. Time to get physical.
Getting a little melty there, are you?
That shot got past my armor. Ready for orders.
Waiting for orders. Target.
Standing by. Taking the shot.
Orders. Big Acknowledged. Ooh. Inflicted some heavy damage.
That helps. If she died, none of this happened.
Receiving you. On my way.
Should have had her punch out.
Locking in all weapon systems. Mech destroyed. Okay, now the gloves are off. Yes, Commander. Targeting for a physical attack. One less target.
Mission successful, Commander. Nicely done. Dr. Murad, does the Argo have an empty storeroom that could serve as a makeshift brig? I'm sure that something could be arranged, Lady Arano. Then arrange it and get a lock on Lady Espinosa's ejection pod. She's coming with us.
Mission successful.
And feed her across too. Pretty sure that's her first incapacitation. I'm going to mute my mic just in case for a second. Because if she died, I'm going to swear a lot. No, you know what? We're just going to take it. I had her punch out, it wouldn't have changed anything for me offensively. Don't know what happened there. Give me just a moment. Victoria, I've been waiting 3 years for this. Are you enjoying your cell? I had it assembled just for you. Gloat all you like, cousin. Your victory will be short-lived. Your pathetic little army may have carried you this far, but if you think that you can challenge the core systems, you're sadly mistaken. Our glorious army will grind your restoration to a bloody pulp. Save me the lecture and tell me what you were doing on Anvil. Your father rules the Directorate. You should be in a tower somewhere, not on a dusty little moon guarding a smuggling ship. Smuggling ship? Is that what Colossus thought the New Grange was? Is that what he told you? Oh, you poor dear fool. I would tell you what you've just done, but I don't want to spoil the surprise. You'll find out soon enough you'll find out for yourself soon enough. If Colossus deliberately misled us about this, I'll have his head. Worry about it later, Diesel. For now, I would have words with my cousin. Victoria, I loved you like a sister, and you betrayed me. Your father held a knife to my back, and you helped him push it in. I need to understand why. If you'd ever really listened to him, you'd already know. He tried to teach you, cousin, to set you on the path to strength and prosperity, but you spat on his efforts and forced his hand, and mine along with it. Forced your hand? Mastiff is dead because of you. Our mentor, the man who taught you to pilot a mech. You put him in a camp and left him to rot. Thousands of Arigan dead lie piled at your feet. The price of strength and our nation's future. For the glory of the Reach, I'd pay it 100 times over. You seem to be confusing wanton cruelty for strength. They aren't the same thing. The destruction of your lands should have taught you that. Little Lord Madeira. Still my cousin's favorite pet, I see. I wonder if that pretty jaw of yours is as fragile as it looks. One of these days we'll have to find out. You remind me of a war criminal I tangled with when I was working the frontier. She wound up in a cage, too. I'll break any cage you put me in, Diesel, and then I will hunt you down. Our teacher's death will look mild by comparison. You will do nothing but rot in your cage. Your story is over, Victoria. You've lost. Is that what you think? Do you honestly believe my father hasn't planned for this? My capture means nothing. The jaws of our trap are already closing around your neck. We're just too blind to see it. You talk like a cartoon villain. Has anyone ever told you that? You mock me at your peril, mercenary. My father bends everyone to his will. The Periphery nations, the successor states, everyone. You don't know what I've done for our people. The sacrifices I've had to make. You understand nothing, and you never will. You already lost this war, cousin. You'll die screaming, and your restoration will die with you. I've heard enough. Mr. Oliveira, cut her off, calm. What do you want us to do with her, Lady Arano? The Argo isn't a prison. She can't stay here. No, she can't. Lord Colossus lost a daughter to the Directorate, and we weren't there to help him. I can't undo that wrong, but I can give him justice. We will transfer Lady Victoria into his custody to be held until I say otherwise. Your call, Lady Arano. We'll set a course for Smithton when we're ready. Conversation's over, people. Let's get back to work. Lady Arano, my staff has taken Lady Espinosa into custody. She's being escorted to her cell as we speak. A kinder fate than she deserves, perhaps. But I will adhere to the terms of our agreement. While she remains in my custody, she will not be harmed. You're an honorable man, Lord Colossus. One day I hope to earn your support. You already have it. With what you've done today feels like justice, Lady Arano. The kind I've never thought I'd live to see. I owe you a debt of thanks as well, Commander Stevens. You did a yeoman's job on the New Grange. She will never darken our skies again. Lady Victoria claims you were wrong, Lord Colossus, that the New Grange wasn't a smuggling ship. Of course she does. She's a liar and a betrayer. You can't trust her at her word, Commander Stevens. Believe me, Lord Colossus, I get that. I understand betrayal better than most. That said, even if Lady Victoria was telling the truth, would it really change anything? Whatever the ship's provenance, the New Grange was important enough that Director Espinosa had his own daughter stand sentry over her refueling site. You sent the New Grange to hell and deprived Espinosa of something he deemed valuable. I count that as a win, Commander Stevens. Glad to be of service. Now let's discuss what you'll be doing for us in return. Yes, of course. Let us discuss your recompense. Your chief engineer tells me that she's found a hidden data archive on your ship and that you need my help to open it. Sounds to be quite the mystery. More than a mystery to me, Lord Colossus. My father believed that the Argo held something of great value, but he died before he could see it. I need to know what's on that drive, and you're the only one in the Reach who can open it for me. Better perhaps that I give you the means to open it yourself. I will have a device sent to your ship, an electronic code breaker of advanced design. So, given enough time, it'll chew through any encryption, even yours. With respect, I'm surprised that you own such a device. An intelligence agency like the Lyrian Intelligence Corps, perhaps, but not a Periphery Lord. I felt the same way when High Lord Tamati brought it to me, all those many years ago. He told me that the device had been found in the possession of a Comstar presenter who had died in Arigan space. What she was doing with it, I will never know. What I do know is that your father would want you to have this, Kamea. You'd be quite proud of the leader you've become. Thank you, Lord Colossus. Simon. He means more to me than I can say. Speaking of proud fathers, do you have any news to share about your son? Has his condition improved since we last spoke? Somewhat, my lady. Otto's road to recovery will be long and difficult. The Directorate did something to his mind on Weldry. I still don't have a clear picture of what, but the damage is both physical and mental. In truth, I fear that my boy has been damaged irreparably and that the Otto I knew is gone. But I cling to the hope that someday, the son that I remember will return to me. He will, Simon. I know it. Otto is young and strong, and House Colossus is nothing if not resilient. I'm afraid that I must take my leave of you now. I have forces to marshal and plans to make, but please keep me appraised of Otto's condition. I will, my lady. Farewell to you, and know that you have earned the support of House Colossus. What you've done today doesn't erase the past, but but perhaps we can still right the course of our people's future. For my part, I am willing to try. Thank you, Lord Colossus, and welcome to the Restoration. Together we will fix what my uncle has broken, I swear it. Hey, Commander, I put the code-breaking device that we got from Lord Colossus to work on our mystery archive, and now I'm watching a progress bar climb really slowly. I'll give you a heads up when it's finished. Miranda Aguilera, call sign Behemoth. 24 deployments, 14 injuries, 21 mech kills, 21 other kills. Served with us for 519 days. Achieved master rank. Well, I hate to end it on this exceptionally sad note, but this is where we're going to end the stream today. Another day, another death. Thanks for joining me today. If you liked what you've seen, consider following the stream so you can get updates and notifications of when I go live. Also remember that all of my streams are kept here on Twitch as VODs as well as recorded and uploaded afterwards to YouTube. If you want to see more content from me, check out my YouTube channel, link in the About section. If you're already there and like the content, consider subscribing if you haven't already. If you liked today's video, hit the like button and let YouTube know. It helps with the algorithm. Also hit the bell to be notified of when new content goes up. If you want to see future live streams, I'm on Twitch every day, Monday through Friday, 1 to 5 p.m., Saturdays and Sundays, 6 to 11 p.m., all times Eastern. If you're feeling generous and want to help support the channel or stream, consider donating to my Patreon. Link in the About section, also somewhere up there in that corner. Heck of a crescendo there. If you like my content and think others will too, feel free to share it. More views helps me get affiliate status. If you like my content and think others will too, feel free to share it. More views help me get affiliate status, which will help me to do more for you, the viewers. I hope you enjoyed the stream or video today, depending on where you are, and I hope to see you again soon. Until then, take care, stay safe, and have a wonderful day. Goodbye.